This right here around 25,200 is the previous day low, just FYI. And, you know, context for where we're at, we're consolidating near all-time highs in the middle of yesterday's range toward the bottom. Negative on Delta. Yeah, that makes sense. Tempted to take a continuation short off this opening candle, but I could see this pumping all the way back up, like to this point of control potentially. I'm gonna wait. And if we take this low, obviously what I want to do is analyze if we're going to continue dumping or if we're going to retrace back into the range. All right, we just hit previous day low. I'm going to try long here. And the reason I'm trying to long here is because I was looking at price action yesterday and I was trying to figure out why nothing was working for me. And it was because yesterday, and I think just over the past few days, I was looking for continuation moves, not contrarian range trading moves. And so I'm going to try out going contrarian today. And if today is a continuation type of day, I'll switch it up real quick. But I'm going to try taking this back into the range, try and get myself used to, you know, instead of looking for continuation moves, looking for range scalps. Looking more like this could dump. If that's the case, I can consider a pullback move up here to the value area low. Yeah, I guess it's looking like maybe a pullback to 25,200, and then taking it short. I'm in. I'm gonna go stop at value above the value area low here. Yeah, even if so, if this is a continuation move, I could also see this having a deep pullback like we've been getting. But it's looking like today's price action might be a little bit different. We're coming out of a consolidation range, and we might have some expansive moves out. So we'll see. I could be low on this trade. It could pull back up in this area as well. So I'm ready for anything today. But after analyzing price action yesterday, I was looking at it and just thinking, like, damn, taking continuation trades was not the move. At least yesterday and the day before. Damn, okay. Deeper pullback or just retracing back in here. I'll probably try another short. We got some buy support right here too. I don't know. This candle remaining green is kind of not what I was expecting. Man, it's looking like this was potentially just coming back into the range. Let's see. It's gone more than 50% of this down move already. Probably should have gone, just giving myself a little more room on this long that I was thinking initially. I don't know. I could see that we could be, this move from overnight to this move at the open could have been an accumulation move to take it long. I could see that. Let's see how we react here at the point of control and VWAP. Kind of looking like this could go all the way up here before we get a pullback, but let's see. The other thing I was noting from yesterday is that, you know, just giving the trade more room, not stopping out immediately is probably the move, because you had so many retracements on moves yesterday that, like, you could pretty much, as long as you were willing to hold through some drawdown, you know, the move could come back to you, basically. So, not that this is a great trade, because I started shorting, you know, on this move as it was essentially bouncing from down here. Bouncing from down here, showing momentum. But if this price action is anything like it has been, we're going to have some wide retracements. So whether it comes up here first or comes down here first, I do think we could probably get a retracement back down to this value area low, 25,212. This is looking a little wacky. Looking like maybe we're going up before we're going down. Or just up. Got some absorption up top, but it's looking like we're pretty relentless with the buying right now. Bummer. I was surprised this didn't take out this high here. Yeah, there we go. Damn. I don't necessarily want to give up on the short just yet, but I'm going to wait and see if this high gets taken. Yeah, I think this high gets gets taken, and then we have a deeper pullback. Oh, I think we could definitely go higher. I think we can definitely go higher, but my idea here is balancing this area before we go higher. See, we got one more minute in this 5-minute close. Yeah, maybe you might be right, and it just sends it, dude. It's just based on the way it's been moving here lately. That's I didn't expect that, for us to not balance this price first. Might need to switch gears and be thinking breakout. Or maybe before it wants to pull back, maybe volume needs to hit that zero line first. This is tough. This is looking like it just wants to be one-sided right now. And what I mentally prepared for today was not that. That's okay. Big buy orders right here. So let's see if price rejects these buy orders or accepts these buy orders. Probably need to pull my stop down. Unfortunately, looking like these buy orders are potentially, you know, supporting this. Was hoping we get a pullback at least down to here, 25,234-ish. Might not happen though. Looking better. Probably go break even here in a second. Like to see a close under this point of control here. Pretty strong level here. We got point of control and VWAP. We also have our opening range that was just established here as well. Looking at my price basically is like a pivot point. Not liking the order flow right now. Yeah, looking like it's coming up. Damn. I still think this could go short. Oh, damn. Are you long? Yeah, sorry, brother. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Like, I was hoping this candle was gonna continue going lower, but I don't know. Well, I mean, ideal world, we could both win somehow, but um, I think this is going lower. I don't know if it's got more fake bullshit up here or not. Man, this is really annoying right here at the view app. I mean, you might be right. This might just kind of be stuck here until it launches. But to me, it looks like it's going short, but it's like we're fucking around up here quite a bit. Right now, I'm just thinking, should I just take some profit? Probably should. But if it busts through this, I would prefer being in all in full. I don't want to see it back up at my price. Yeah, it's kind of a tighter version than what was happening yesterday. Yesterday, this looked like that we were gonna break down. The only difference is today, like we popped back up kind of immediately instead of fucking around down here. The fucking around down here was kind of annoying. is annoying. Jeez. God, this is gonna stop me out. This is so annoying. Oh, copy that. I thought you were out of the trade at the low of this candle. You decided to hold? Oh, okay. Order flow over here on my Delta candles looking like this could potentially flush here in the next couple candles. Watching this low, coming into this gap, flush down into this area at the very least, potentially this value area low. Would be great though if it keeps going. We'll see. Yeah, sorry bro, that was a little tricky move here. Okay, that low got hit. Going for value area low potentially. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 off. Actually, I'm gonna go to the high of this candle. Yeah, sorry, brother. Are you one and done today? Yeah, copy that, man. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple accounts from the futures desk. Maybe you and Ben can have an ongoing trading competition with them. If I can get 2 of them, that would be sick. Yeah, that would that would actually be a lot of fun to keep track of. Yeah, let me see what's up. I'm gonna request a couple. All right, sick. The Ben versus Adam competition is fucking on. I got a couple accounts. Yeah, this is pretty lackluster, I would say. Less volatile than yesterday, but also not as wacky as yesterday. I felt like yesterday was really wacky, like it was impossible. Today, I feel like it's just not that exciting, and we're still kind of doing this ranging bullshit, but kind of hoping that we can start building up for a short. But I don't know. We got to get through this and got to get through this. But I think it could happen potentially. US State Cash Dave, if you're looking at option plays. All right. Well, can you send your email in the chat so I can get you that credit? Oh, you don't want it? You don't want to have a trading competition with Ben? I can give it to somebody else. Yeah, no worries, man. Totally understand. Now we're talking. Okay, man. Sounds good, brother. Hope you feel better, man. Yeah, thanks, man. Let's hope this keeps dumping. Oh, damn, dude. That in Texas is a bad combination. But yeah, man, get some sleep, dude. Take a rest. Sorry that trade didn't work out, brother. It's a bummer. Your shorts 1,000% won't go, 10,000% won't ever go against your momentum zones again. Just looks exactly like a different setup I watched, but obviously once it was rejecting a sell zone, I had should. Copy that. All right, good, brother. Yeah, survived to trade another day. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be nice. Not having a source of income is fucking, it's the worst, man. It's draining and like makes your trading feel antsy. Yeah, man. You got to be able to live. You got to be able to take care of your bills and fucking A, man. If you're gonna improve as a trader, you got to be able to take some of that pressure off. Otherwise, every trade you take makes your penis invert. You know what I mean? Like you got too much riding on the line. I said, otherwise, every trade you take makes your penis invert. Scary. Because every trade, like, you know, every trade matters. I've been in that position. It sucks, dude. Yeah. Okay, copy that, man. Yeah, dude. Take some chill time, fill that shit out, and feel better, dude. So looking for this cluster of sell orders to hold. Play defense right here. I don't want to see it come above this previous 5-minute candle high. I want to see this do kind of a light pullback and then shoot down, flush down to 25,000. Might be looking to take full profit at 25,000. Could go lower though. I think down we're right now in this liquidity gap. So essentially from 25,000 to where we are right now. So closing the gap I think is a good target. $25,055 is going to be kind of, I guess that's close to this low, but that's where we saw some absorption on the Delta candles. So right here is the next level we got to break. Could be a potential add here. Little concerned that this could be bouncing up potentially to my price, and I'm not super keen on lowering my price by adding. think the next candle will be telling. We got, unfortunately, 3 minutes left on this one. See where this closes, and hopefully the next one will flush, but if it doesn't, I got to be ready to cover this position because it's coming back at me pretty quickly. Looking like 25,150 could be a potential area it's targeting for this pullback, but I don't know. It's kind of hovering around here a little too long for comfort. Could see this popping. Hey, Mars. Hey, bud. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, Mars. Hey. Hey. What's up, buddy? Hey. Yes, hello. Not a terribly huge fan of this buying that's happening right here. Right here. Hi there. What's up, Tradecopia? No, I haven't. I haven't had time to do that. I'll probably do that at some point today. Yeah, I'll probably, after I finish up my trading day, I'll probably hop on there and chat with you guys or create a support ticket at least. Yeah, I appreciate you checking in. I haven't had any issues yet. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys checking in. Thanks, man, dude. It came back and got me. So my profit was pretty minuscule on it. It was basically like almost a break even after being up like $600, but it's okay. This could be reversing, but this, I was thinking this is probably just a super deep pullback. How many trades do I take a day? Usually, it really depends on the day. I'll take like, I mean, today I've probably taken like 5 trades so far. Yes, I am Korean. Oh, nice. Who is your CEO? Is it somebody that's on X, like a trader on X by chance? Is it Brian? That's not a trader on X. Oh, okay, copy that. Brian is just a partner. Okay, copy that. Very cool. Well, yeah, you know, I hope we can figure it out. It's just, it makes it a little stressful when, you know, you're copy trading and then you realize that either you closed the position and it didn't copy to all the accounts, or you open a position, doesn't copy to all the accounts. It makes it adds an additional layer of stress. So we're tapping this value area low here right now, and I don't know, you know, this is looking like it could potentially be a V-shaped reversal. I was hoping it was just a deeper pullback for a continuation short, but I mean, this is looking like it's basically just squeezing everybody out right now, including myself. So I had a really good trade, basically a reverse on me, take me out, almost break even. And now, you know, who knows, it could be going up here. Yes, I'm on an Ethernet connection. I mean, looking like this could be a point of contention here. Value area low. But, you know, this is quite a pullback. Almost 50% of this move here, right? I mean, it's actually above 50%. So let's see. So hopefully we get a quick snapback down here and it doesn't like consolidate. Not looking for that kind of drama. Was really just hoping we get like a push back up and then immediately start falling back here to go hit that target here. But, I mean, this is looking kind of like it was looking here. Just kind of reversed on a dime and started pushing up. And, you know, maybe this comes back up to here. Stops me out before it wants to go lower. It's not looking like it's losing any momentum just yet. Okay, Kodo, hold on. All right, would like to see a close under this value area low. Not just, I mean, it looks like it could still pump. Close this gap right here, unfortunately. So after closing over 50% of this gap, it's got me a little bit weary about holding this. I'll probably just let my stop either get run or hold this trade. We got VWAP up here as well. So this pushing up to VWAP is also a possibility. Basically stopping me out and then finding some resistance up here. One, two, three, 4 consecutive green candles. Considering the strength of this rebound, we could have a, you know, just a pullback into this gap as well. So a quick pullback into this area and then shoot back up, basically right tapping my price. Could be a possibility here. So in the case that we come back down and tap into this gap, I'll most likely move my stop to the high of this candle, because after we tap into this gap, I don't want to see it rebounding back up to higher prices. For this trade to work, I would much rather see it just melt through this gap. You can still see order flow is not shifted yet. Looking like this could pump. Unfortunately. Yeah, looking like this could pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green candles. We got 3 minutes until the close of this 5-minute candle, but I don't know if I should expect anything different, because it's kind of being held right here, supported. This candle or the next candle will probably you know, where this candle closes and where the next candle starts moving will be telling. But as of right now, it looks like it's bouncing off a trampoline. All right, coming down to this gap, and again, what I said was once it comes into this gap, I'm going to move my stop here. I don't want to see it coming back to these prices. I want to see it kind of melt through this gap and then close underneath it if this trade is going to work. But right now, it's looks like it's finding some support down here so far. But if we can get some, I mean, order flow looks like it could have potentially shifted bearish. If that's the case, I don't want to see price coming much higher than like 25,168. Let's just say 25,170. I want to see like a ceiling being put in here of passive sellers. So if we do get aggressive buying up here, it's kind of held at 170-ish. Haven't really tested it quite yet. We did fall from 170, but we didn't really test it with a lot of buying just yet. We did have some buying happen around 166, but it was wasn't strong. Yo, what's up, Max? I did catch the short. Unfortunately, it came back and kind of stopped me out. I was in, let's see, where was I in? I mean, I feel like my initial price was like up here. And then I added, and it stopped me out, unfortunately. This pullback was larger than I anticipated, and I added. So I didn't get the full extension of this move, but I caught this pullback. I don't know if we're going to continue going down. If this can kind of melt through this gap and close underneath here, I'll feel a lot better. And then targeting 25,000. How about yourself, man? Taking any trades this morning, or you just hopping on? You're driving around. Copy that. Looking decent. Bearish order flow now. There we go. Looking better. Close through this gap. No bouncing off this bottom level here. I want to see it just boom, start moving. Still looking good. Bouncing off this 25,145 level. I want to see that. I want to see that taken out and then closed under. There we go. It's looking better. just because we had a lot of orders around that 25,145 level. I want to see that wall get broken through. It is, yeah, it's moving nicely right now. Right here had me a little scared just because this was 50%, like almost a 60% retracement. All right, Coda. Let me get Coda real quick. What's up, buddy? Oh, when you checked how the day when I was like, oh, again. Oh, dude, I know. That's how I was reviewing price action yesterday, and in preparation for today, I was ready to take range trades. And at the top, like my first trade attempt was trying to go long on this here, but I think I longed it at like 189, and I was afraid it was going to dump. So tight stop. I got stopped out, and then it went long. And then I took like 2 or 3 attempts trying to take this short, and it took a minute, but finally got it. All right, so we got this big wick here. Might just be a pullback, but obviously not ideal because we haven't closed under this gap yet. Still kind of battling with that 145 area. We had a lot of orders come through there. Looking like it. Oof. It's causing some drama. Got the perfect music for it right now. All right, still looking good. I just want to see this close. We got 10 seconds. I want to see it close down here. Not yet. Yeah, it still looks good, but I'm just not a terribly huge fan of us not being able to get through this gap just yet. I mean, obviously this move right here was looking better than having this wick down here and bouncing up and closing within this gap. Still looks good. Got a wick on top here. You know, we're under that problematic area, 145. I'll put it on the, show you what I'm looking at it here. So right now, you know, we have these, you know, highest delta volumes right here that we're staying above for the time being. Don't like that. I want to see these pushed through and closed under. All right. Yep. And this 25,000 target could be a little bit ambitious. What was I here? I had up on the higher time frame. It might be a little ambitious. I might anticipate like a 25-20 or something like that. If it starts looking like we find some strength down around 25.20. If it does get down there, I might potentially just pull the profits. I wish I could add to this position, but unfortunately my price is just not at a good comfort level. Oh, trade Copia. I am trading between 5 and 6. I trade to my futures desk account as well, but I don't have it in the group right now, so I'm going to trade that individually today. But usually 5 to 6 accounts. And yes, I saw the P&L card. I like that. Sometimes, but mostly just one group. Mostly just one group. I have traded 2 different groups before, but it's not something I do on a regular basis. I thought about potentially creating 2 different groups, one group for evaluations and one group for funded accounts. But the whole reason I'm copy trading is to simplify, the trading and selecting accounts and all that. So right now I'm just trading everything all at once. And trade Copy, I'll tell you what has happened and what seems like is happening, because I get the little symbol next to the accounts that don't get copy traded to. It looks like they're being some accounts every once in a while are being deactivated by the position reconciler. Yep. So I don't know what causes that to happen, but every once in a while, it's like if I see that like my accounts didn't get copied to, I'll look over and sometimes that symbol is there. next update, you'll be able to toggle that. So right now, I thought I had the ability to turn the position reconciler off or on, but maybe I was mistaken about that. And so I guess the main thing is I want to make sure that I do everything I can. And I posted about this. I do expect some level of, just the nature of copy trading. I know can kind of be complicated when dealing with different accounts. So I do expect some issues to arise every once in a while, but really my whole goal is that I don't have to worry about it. But by default, when it kicks in, it disables replication. Yeah. So, I mean, do you have any other customers that have had issues with the position reconciler? And if I do disable it, what can I expect? Oh, okay, copy that. So looking like I could, we're getting a little bit of support here. We got all these sell orders coming through. Oh, looks like we're getting some follow through now. So maybe I need to just be patient. Looking for this 25,000 or 25,005. I got it set a little bit above 25K. So hopefully I can just hold this until we close. Utilizing flatten group after you finish a single trade every time helps the position reconcile. Okay, understood. It's usually leftover orders. I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about taking some off right down here. Hopefully this doesn't bounce on me like it did right here. So I think I'm gonna not be a dick for a tick and probably close some. Took half off there. I'll probably trail my stop here if we get above this big sell order. So my stop will go 25.72. I don't see the risk management tab. I was actually looking for it yesterday, and it kind of disappeared from that side menu because I used to see risk management over there. Unless maybe I'm mistaken. Did it move, or am I crazy? Oh, okay. Cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Does the risk management is that for pro users only? Okay, copy that. Maybe that's what I was missing. Cool. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hopping on here too. When I posted on social media, it wasn't my intention really is just to share my experiences that I have with companies, with other traders, because, who we do business with it's important as a trader to get genuine feedback. And I've given it, I guess a month. Maybe it's been a month or maybe less than a month, but a good amount of time to just test, how it's working and whether or not I have any issues. And so it was just kind of my intention to share my experience, and that's kind of how I, like to roll on social media. Is that I just want to share my experience so that people know, what a genuine experience looks like, when dealing with companies. So I do, appreciate you guys coming on here. And I'm happy to share, positive experiences too. Like you guys coming on here and trying to get this figured out. Like that's absolutely, you know, you guys going out of your way from a customer service standpoint to try and get this rectified. And if we are able to figure it out, and hopefully, by me hitting flatten group after every trade, that'll help solve the position reconciler issue. And if that's the case, I'm happy to share that as well. Yeah, I guess I just was sharing my experience rather than trying to sit there and troubleshoot. But that's probably the right move would have been to reach out to you guys first. Okay, cool. What kind of issues have you had with people that do not have the position reconciler on? Let's go one little quick push here. I don't want to see it bounce from this area. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop a little bit tighter because right here I want to see it dump. I don't want to see it bounce. There we go. Nice. All right, that was a nice one. So I don't know what to expect here at 25,000. I'm gonna watch for a second, just kind of sit out and see if it's gonna continue. If it's gonna continue, I probably won't do anything. If we have a potential bounce from 25K, maybe look for a potential long. But it actually looks like it could keep going. We have aggressive sellers entering the market as we're coming down. There's always a possibility of drift. So for instance, a trader was not using ATM orders. He got into a long, leader and partial followers filled because the market ticked at his entry price. Not all orders were filled. He then put a limit order above his entry to take profit. Some of the follower orders have not filled yet, resulting in follower getting into a position. Got it. Yeah, so I've actually had one instance where one of my accounts, and maybe the position reconciler was off. I can't remember, but I actually had an instance where I was in I can't remember the order of things, but essentially I had one account that was short in a position and all the other ones were long. And it might have been a situation where I can't remember if it was like I was in a trade right before that trade and somehow like the whole order didn't get closed or something like that because the position reconciler was off. I'm not sure, but I do remember looking over and seeing that I was in a short. And it was my futures desk account. So my futures desk account was in a short while everything else was long or closed. So that was one instance, and I guess that makes sense if the position reconciler was off. So looking like we're having a little rejection after this big sell order. I don't know that it's a rejection yet. It just looks like we're bouncing off of that around, 25,000. So let's see if we have any follow-up with aggressive buyers. Haven't seen any buyers since, the first, I guess, hour. Not sure if I'm ready to long this, considering the momentum to the downside yet, but I'm gonna watch. Yeah, thanks. You too. Any feedback or any features you want, traders' perspective, let us know. We'll do our best to make it happen. We actually listen to traders. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you guys definitely didn't have to come on here on stream and chat with me, but I do appreciate it and would love to work it out with you guys, especially considering you guys, seem to have great customer service. So I will open a ticket with you guys and see if we can get it figured out. I'm going to go ahead and hit that flatten group button right now. Oh, well, look at this. Right now, so I've got disabled by position reconciler on all of the follower accounts right now. So right now is a good example. So if I had opened a trade immediately, or right now, if I open a trade, none of my accounts would be copying.
Connection lost.
So yeah, I don't know if we can look at basically this trade that just happened. We can take a look at the logs. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll note the time around 11:30 is when I closed the trade. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Okay, copy that. A lot of times I exit either with limit orders or hotkeys, so I don't know if I'm going to be hitting flatten group. I think what I'm going to do is make it a habit to hit flatten group after I exit my trade, and then check and make sure the replication is on for all the accounts. Cool. Well, appreciate the help. And have a good rest of your day. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Yep, cheers. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. What's your name, by the way? David. David, appreciate you stopping in, and hopefully we can chat, in the future. Take care. See ya. Certainly still have a lot of sell orders coming through. No aggressive buying yet, so I think if I'm going to potentially take a trade in the opposite direction, I'm going to wait for aggressive buyers to step in. Looks like we could go lower, though. I think I want to try and figure out how low could we go. Oh, we have our first aggressive buyer. So I was targeting that 25,000 because it was this gap here. We haven't actually closed it all the way yet. So I might wait for that to close and see what we get. But this daily, I mean, we definitely look bearish, and I would say this looks pretty average for a daily range. Above average if we're considering all of these. So not sure if we should expect that much more. So on the day, we've already moved about 300 points. Might be looking at 25-100 as a potential short, or potentially all the way up here 25 like 20, 25-120. All right, here's 25-100 level I was watching for a potential short. I want to see this, see if it'll stall out here. I'm not anticipating this to just kind of drop, but maybe something a little more like this. Maybe it takes 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Also, want to make sure that this isn't just kind of a fake, a fake stall right here, and it's not coming up to 120. 120 would be a safer entry. 25 120 coming up. Got this big order here. Hopefully we get some defense. I am paying attention though that we have some aggressive buying here. And the buying is having quite a bit of follow through. So even like I see it happen where we have a reversal here. Look, we reject off of the these big sell orders, then we have some buying that follows up, and even though these buy orders look small, just seeing these as price continues to move up is enough to deduct a few points off of the validity of this setup. So I'm watching it really carefully here at this value area low. Kind of feeling like this could come up, you know, here to like 25 150. Hey Coda, you want to go outside? Go outside. You're a good boy. Hey. Looking like we have a little bit of a rejection here, but maybe just a pullback. Watching Delta over here, it looks like it could be potentially the start of a pushback down. But I think I just need to see a little bit more. Let's watch this candle, see what we do here. If we push up above these prices around 120. Sometimes it works out where it's just really clean like this, you know, like we got this super clean line right here, but I'm still thinking it could come up here, even potentially to VWAP and then push lower. Entry up here or VWAP would seem safer than this, even though at this point it looks like we might be risking that this is a reversal. I think just based on order flow right now, it's looking like this might be a target that it's moving toward, and then potentially we get a ceiling up here That's VWAP. Looks like we got a little bit of pushback right here. Looking somewhat similar to what happened right here. About the same length and extension in this pullback. Then we have one doji candle. This looks like the doji candle, and then we start dumping from there. Looking like we could have a similar situation here, but I don't know that I want to take this, because I could also see it getting held up right here. So if we start going through here, I might consider taking a bounce from down here around 24,980, maybe 24,960-ish. So short from up here or long from down here. Looking like we could be coming back down. Just could be a clean trend down. I mean, this is pretty clean price action so far, unlike what we've been seeing. I think the futures desk is about to go live, so I think I'm going to stream that real quick. Maybe stop this music. Let's see what's up.
Got Anthony with us today. We'll give some people some time to start rolling in. Hello, hello, good afternoon. Eyes, hello, eyes. GM, good morning, Chads. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. I like the guy excited for follow-up interview with him. Cool. All right.
Man, one.
You got fans, bro. You got fans.
Yeah.
All right, what's up, chat? Yes, let's see what we can learn from a active police officer. All right, so today's show, we got discipline under pressure lessons from a beat cop, which I kind of like that. It's cool. So we'll jump into it in a little bit. As always, guys, 50 likes. Once we get 50 likes, we should actually up this to like 75 likes, honestly. So let's do 75 likes. Once we get 75 likes today, we will go ahead and do those giveaways for 2 accounts, maybe 3, depending on how many likes we get. And we'll do $200 credit for those. Keep in mind, guys, be fair. If you've won, recently, like 90 days, you can't win again. We'll give it to somebody else. So just keep that in mind. I don't know if we're going to do the marble game today or maybe the spin. I don't know, but I look forward to Anthony butchering some names today, hopefully. That's always fun. What do we got? What do we got? Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Cool, cool. Maybe the marker today. What else we got? Hello. Hello. Today's Friday. Finally had a win. Good. Congrats on getting a win. How did everybody trade today? Did everybody get good moves today? Did everybody follow their plan today? Did you stay disciplined? The topic of the show today is discipline. So, did you guys stay disciplined? Let me know, chat. I want to know. I want to know. Morning, everyone. That looks like a nice little headshot there. Bruno Americo. Hello, everyone. Cool, cool. All right, let's dive in. You look so formal right now, Anthony, with your hands
Yes,
crossed.
very
Very
formal.
serious.
I never know what to
Good
do with my
stuff.
hands when I'm here. When
I know you're
my
like.
camera's at such a low angle, so I
So
try to hit.
I cheat. I leave my cameras out of view,
Yeah,
so you can't really see. So you can see me like moving
you can
around, but
fidget all you
my
want.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like fidgeting, but you can't see it. So cool.
it helps with branding.
Yeah, you gotta put your like cup right there or whatever.
Yeah.
Um, all right. So let's start off with like, does discipline carry over from what you're doing now? How do you use discipline, I guess, in your day to day as a cop? Like, what does that look like? Like, is that like not, being mad at people or like dealing with people's nonsense? Like, how do you use discipline right now in your job? Like, and how does that translate?
All right. So I mean, realistically, like you're saying, discipline, everything. The screenshot was stay calm, right? So the
Mm-hmm.
discipline aspect of being a cop is really that is summed up in a nutshell. Those two words, staying calm. You're never invited to the party, right? To be like a welcome part, right? You're either kicking people out or you're dealing with,
You mean,
you're not.
just get random invites to parties?
Yeah, just random
So
invite. Yeah, you're not getting those. Yeah, the
you're going
911
there to
system.
ruin their night, basically,
Yeah,
like what
you're
you're
there
saying.
to ruin their night. You're always coming into situations, and you have to be the cooler head. So that discipline of reminding yourself constantly that you are the reason that if they call you,
Looking like okay, we just
staying calm, staying cool, even when people are yelling at you, doing whatever, trying to fight.
trying to figure out if we are moving down for lower prices or we're finding support here. So far,
Coming
looking
into
fairly similar to what
the
happened here.
individual, keeping that cool head and translating that over into trading. It's the same deal, especially if you're trading futures. And a lot of you are trading Nasdaq like me, so you definitely have to stay cool. There's random whipsaw actions, everything. You have to remind yourself that the market's not inviting you to the party, right? They want to good habits and getting into good routines, then you're going to be able to kind of translate the one to the other.
Got it. Okay, so discipline, right? Is discipline also utilized in law enforcement, like in the sense that you have to stay disciplined with your officer safety, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Because let's say
Yeah. Go home.
you start getting relaxed or you aren't using good sound judgment and discipline when you approach a car every single time. So you're not like making sure you're looking at where the occupants, where their hands are, what they're doing. So your life really depends on you being disciplined in that sense. So the same with trading, where if you're not disciplined, I know it's not your life, but it's your money, and your money's important. So being aware of what the market's doing, being aware of your plan, right? Following your plan every single time is super important. So do you also see the correlation between maybe that discipline and how you handle yourself during calls and if you're positioning between you and your partner and stuff like that, do you think that is all part of discipline as well?
Absolutely. I mean, for real. For me, it's 10 years now. I've been doing it, so the discipline kind of comes automatically. But the same thing, translating over to trading is the more you do it, the more you're doing it, the more you do it the correct way, following your plan, following policies, following tactically sound movements, right? Where, like you said, you're going to cars the same way every single time, looking at people's hands. You're always aware of everything else that's going around, even while you're focusing on one thing, right? So it's translating that over to, let's say, trades. I'm looking at news all the time. I'm looking at three different markets to kind of correlate to the Nasdaq, right? So I may not be watching them directly or paying attention to them directly, but if I'm in the trade or if I'm watching this over here, then in this screen, I'm also aware of what's going on. So the discipline to be able to follow my plan according to policy on the police side, and then
So
following my trading plan.
do you think the discipline in itself is also part of like a routine, and the
Absolutely,
more you follow
100%.
routine, the
Yeah,
easier it is to follow your discipline?
100%. Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
so
every cop ends up getting in a routine. I
mhm.
have a coffee company, so I'll just do that. But every cop goes to the same coffee shop. They go out and they, check their car the same way every day. They go do the traffic stop the same way every day. They follow policy, and you fall into that routine. Sometimes it gets you hurt if somebody's following you or they want to get into your head a little bit. But at the end of the day, if you stick to your routine, you stay aware, stay active, you can kind of mitigate that risk. But at the same time, it just kind of keeps you in those good habits. And the same with the trading plan, right? Everything sticking to those disciplines, going through your checklists every day, not just hitting buttons to hit buttons, right? Doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? It's key.
Awesome. So I think routine like kind of carries over into the discipline, and it's having enough discipline to have a set routine. And
Yes.
understand humans, like we like habits. We like a routine because it's familiar to us, right? So if you develop a really good routine each single day, and that routine is a healthy routine and it helps you with trading, it's going to make trading and following your plan, your rules better. Now, with for instance, Anthony, if he doesn't follow his rules, i.e., policies, he will get in trouble. With traders, there's no accountability because if you don't follow it, what happens? You're like, I didn't follow. It's okay. Maybe
Yeah.
tomorrow. You lose money, but there's no like real accountability there. No one's going to come and say, I'm going to write you up for not following your rules, or I'm going to follow you for, or, fire you for not, following plan and stuff like that. So it becomes a little bit harder. Have you found anything like actionable things that you can do that help you follow your routine?
Well, as far as trading or as
with
far as
with trading?
policing, hopefully,
It works
yeah,
different
you're
because
good.
you
It
can
does
get
both.
fired if you don't follow your rules, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
get
with
fired.
trading, actionable things that you found that have helped you to follow one, your routine, and two, to follow your discipline.
So for me personally, recently, well, it's more than recently, it's been the last few years, I'm doing a weekly write-up, right? So in the beginning
Okay.
of the week, I'll do a write-up of just broad market stuff. I've started to do it on Substack now just to share it with other people.
All right, let's listen to some music instead. I'm in this trade in gold right now, actually. It looks like a nice setup down to this value area low. So let's see. Let's go. Go ahead and add there. I think we're going to get some follow through here. We do have this gap. Not really used to looking at how gold moves, so this will be, you know, a good test trade. But hopefully we can get a hold and break through this value area low here. We did tap into this gap here, so pullback might be warranted. Hopefully this isn't a bounce. That's quite a pullback. Looking like it could be possible that we, you know, take out my stop, come back up maybe to 40, 50, but would like to see it fall from here. This looks par for the course for NQ, but like I said, not really sure how gold moves. I'm gonna go ahead and give this another shot. I think it could still be ready to go down, but potentially just wanted to hit that area, maybe 40, 50. Hell of a pullback. Let me see what happened here with volume. Not much. Wow. This movement. Was hoping we were going to get a little bit more stability, but this bounce up was pretty significant. We're at that 40-50 level, just above it. I got my stop just above this gap here. Jeez. Looking like it's gonna pop. That is unfortunate. Looking like people might be getting squeezed right now, so maybe this is bouncing up. That setup looked pretty clear to me, but maybe one more stab at it. 40-60. New 5-minute candle coming in just about 30 seconds. Maybe one more pop up. 40-60. I think if we do come back up, we're probably gonna break these highs. So I'm gonna go ahead and move my stop here. Right here could be problematic around 40-50. Not a huge fan of this order flow right now. Looking like people are getting squeezed right now is what it looks like to me. Not really used to watching this gold order flow, but looking like this is gonna go pop this area, come up to potentially 4070. I'm gonna leave this trade on. I'm gonna go ahead and check on MNQ. It's looking like this is gonna stop me out, so no big deal. Gold cooked me. Okay, so this is still making its way down. If I was gonna take this short, I was waiting for it to come pop up to VWAP. But I did say that I would take this long from down here. So let's see right here. Wasn't a fan of that gold trade reversing like that. That was a little bit nutty. All right, so it looks like we're closing that gap to 25,000. But watching for this to potentially dip to 24,950 or something like that. And then if we come down here, I'm probably going to be interested in taking it long. Might take it a minute. Let me go check on that gold again. Really didn't expect that to pop up like that. I'm gonna try one more short here. Yo, what's up, Ben? I'm gonna keep a tight stop here. If it breaks this high, I'm thinking we're going up to like 4070 or something like that. Yeah, had a couple good ones today. I think I got a nice setup. Not here. This is actually gold right here, but on NQ, I think about to set up. This is looking like it's about to break these highs. This is a gold. Gold is cooking me right now. Adam got his job. Dude, this gold shit is annoying. Let me check on NQ. I think I'm interested in this around 24,960, 24,970. Might take a minute. Maybe 4065 for this. 4070 would be ideal. What? This thing's getting a little wild here. I don't like that. I don't like the way this shit moves. Yeah, it's looking like it wants to go higher. I'm not digging the way this is moving. You know, I'm not used to seeing this shit, but it's cooking me right now. I'm gonna move back to M and Q. I do think this is gonna drop, but I'm just not used to this. Whoa. I'll try one more. Jesus. Wow. This is a hell of a pump. I don't know. This will probably be my last attempt here on this. Yeah, if NQ is still dumping, that's probably why. This will probably keep going up as long as NQ is going down. I might just break even on this. Okay. I'd like to be able to add to this, but this is squirrely. I just don't know. I'll probably just break even, and if it hits me, whatever. Keep having trouble here, I'll add. Looks like it's coming back up. Jeez, this thing's I wasn't really anticipating this. This is looking like a short setup to go break these lows. I think if we can, whenever we stop this nonsense here, I think we could go take these lows, but for now, it's not looking great. Looking like we could fuck around, maybe come down to this gap and then push higher, but we can't stay below this open here. The second it goes below this open, it gets pushed back up. Maybe this is going up to VWAP. Damn, I want to know what NQ is doing right now. Maybe I'll switch. I was looking for the bounce. Taking a potential bounce on NQ. Jesus, am I taking the wrong side of each trade? Log what? Am I taking the wrong side of each trade? Because I was going short on gold when it was going long, and I'm going short on NQ when it looked like it was bouncing. Looks like I'm on the right side of this one, though. Get out of here. Jeez. I think this is coming back down. All right, hopefully I can just hold this. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe this wants to pop up a little more. Maybe it's got unfinished business up here. Yeah, looking like it's gonna pop. Still looks good. It's just got some hesitation here. Still like it. All right, I think stop at the high of this candle here. All right, come on down. Still having trouble here at this 24,990. Come on. Let's see. It's looking good so far. Just a little hesitance right here. Not sure I want to see it come back up here to my price, so I'll probably break even here in a second. If we don't start flushing soon, I'm not going to be a fan of like this just being kind of descending wicks right here. I don't want to see this like basically these wicks down here. I don't want to see this be an accumulation to start bouncing. It still looks decent, but coming up above this 24,980 would not be great. Yeah, it's looking like this could bounce on me. Stay down. Get out of here. Below this 24,940 is a nice little confirmation level. Like it still looks decent, but I'm just questioning why we're having such a hard time moving past this like descending sort of trend line on the bottom. Damn, I'm coming back up. That's annoying. I wonder if this is going to bounce from here. Looking like it could potentially bounce from here. This is kind of a weird accumulation down here. I bet you gold probably is doing that move right now. I don't know. This might not be. I might want to just wait to see this shake out. I'm gonna go check on gold, see if that move started happening. I was watching that 40-80 level. Maybe not yet. I don't know. Probably just have to be patient here, see what's happening. Might give this another shot here. Kind of a weird consolidation here after this big move down. All right, give me something I can hold. The fact that we haven't created like an expansion out of this area yet is what's making me think we're going to continue to go short. We do have this kind of one piece of evidence going against it, which is this potential accumulation down here, absorption. But really haven't made an impact here on volume, flipping. We're pretty damn negative. So I think we're going to go retest these lows. We just got to hold through this drama. under the 25,000 level now. Looks like, at least on Delta over here, it looks like we're starting, you know, with this candle here, looks like we're starting to push below all these basically point of control on these 1 minute candles. So hopefully we can stay under basically where my price is. Let's go. I'm going to put my stop at the high of this candle. Definitely a possibility that we come down and kind of just break this low and come back up. Like we're kind of in a descending consolidation right now. So keeping that open as a possibility, that basically coming down here to, you know, 24,945-ish could just be a possibility. Still looking weak though. Taking a lot of patience here. Everything's still looking good. All right, 24,950. I mean, of course, I could just scalp it and close it. I'm gonna watch these. I'm gonna watch these candles and see if we get like a shit ton of absorption down here. And if we do, I might close it. Obviously, ideal scenario though is like we just kind of come through this area and keep going. So I'm watching, nothing crazy happening so far. Here, I'll put it on so you can see it. The only thing I'm seeing is like there's some aggressive price movement with not a lot of volume. We do have an order here. It's popping up, so we do have some aggressive buying happening. Let's see if we get price acceptance. So the only big order we have showing up here is aggressive buyers, and it's looking like it's kind of a toss-up right now whether or not these buyers are actually going to make an impact on the price. You do see it fluctuating, so if it does end up popping up big here, I don't want to let it come all the way back to my price again. So I'm going to trail my stop pretty aggressively. Though I could see us coming back to hit this gap before we, something like this. I could see that potentially happening. But still looking good. Definitely think there's a possibility of a big flush, but what's been happening here is like prices being held, essentially not allowed to drop. So I don't know if we should expect the same thing here. But this is a pretty significant move here, especially considering we popped back up, broke these highs, and then came back down. All right. Well, I think I probably just need to be patient and watch this for a second, see what's happening. Still looks decent, but I wasn't willing to risk it. Let's see here. Not sure. I was thinking about shorting at 480 here. I mean, I like it to go take these lows for sure, but I don't know. The way this was moving was really messing me up. I would need to do like 1 micro on it. And I think whenever NQ finds its bottom is when this will start moving down. All right. I'm giving it another shot. I'm in with 1. I like this coming down here and retesting this low here at 430, 40.30. I'll move this to break even pretty quickly because this was doing some crazy squeezes earlier. Like it would drop and then pop back up really quickly. So I'll move to break even pretty quickly on this. Like this right here, it looks like it's squeezing, which means I might need to get out of the way. Yeah, motherfucker. Keep my stop really tight because I think this the way this is acting earlier is that like it definitely has a lot of buying pressure. So maybe I need to give up on that short idea on this thing. I'm gonna switch back. Looking like it might that thing might squeeze. This thing is slowly coming down. Not really the trade I was looking for. I was hoping it would come down quickly. It might, but these kind of retracements make it tough to get in because this is like a continuation breakout. So I might have to wait for this low to get taken and then potentially take a long. I don't think I have an entry here yet. I started looking at gold yesterday because like yesterday's price action was so whack. Like if you compare NQ to gold yesterday, I posted it in the Discord, but I'll just scroll back to yesterday. it was so clean yesterday, and I was like, look at this shit yesterday. That's so clean compared to what NQ was doing yesterday. And this looks like it wants to, like, I don't know what it's doing here. Maybe it comes up here. Maybe it goes to VWAP, but it's looking like it wants to come down. Look like NQ's got some momentum. Got some aggressive buyers stepping in down here. I mean, I think this low looks ripe still. But let's see what happens after these buyers stepped in. Okay. Let's see where this candle closes. We got 2.5 minutes before this closes. If this closes as a doji, let's watch for this high to be taken potentially. And then follow up from aggressive buyers. Let's go check on gold real quick. Same thing here. Just looking for that pop. Okay, I'm going to focus on NQ for the time being. I think the gold move has the potential to have some pretty big movement down, but it looks like it's just not ready to set up yet. More buyers stepped in. I mean, it's still looking like we're going to melt and take out this low. That's what it looks like. Unfortunately, I couldn't hold on to that move. Well, it's too low right here. Plus, now we have some conflicting evidence here. Hmm. Ah. Oh, damn. It's looking like this could be the start of that move down. Bummer. Missed out on like basically 100 points right here. Yeah, candles look shitty, but yep, it was 100 points. So my thought on this is that we could go break these lows. This wick right here? No, I didn't do it on gold yet. Let me pull it up right now. I can check it. I just really like this move cooked me earlier because I thought that we were gonna move. I thought we were gonna basically go short from here, and it just started blasting off. So I wasn't really used to the way it was moving, but I just like after seeing it yesterday compared to what NQ was doing yesterday. Like NQ was a schizophrenic bitch yesterday, and gold was just like I posted on X, like trying to find a trade on NQ yesterday is like trying to find a girlfriend or a wife in like a discount strip club, and gold is just like a supportive woman that just wants to see you win yesterday. You know, like such clean moves. You know, just boom, trending down. It's wonderful. But yeah, I'll check gold on and the fact that we got this low intact here is, it looks ripe, you know, for a short move just to go boom. Yeah, gold does move a little weird. I mean, I was just obviously I don't trade. You know, I've only taken a few trades on gold, period. But the way it was moving earlier was a little tricky. I like this right here. I'm gonna give it a shot. Just one micro, but the movements in gold can. I don't know what it is per point. Yeah, look at that. It's weird. Let's see. I would like to just basically be able to hold this. Like not micromanage it, but just like put it in. If we can drop below here, start moving down to these numbers and just put a break even in and hold it. Let's check on MNQ. Yeah, looks like we're definitely going to test this low here. Unless we decide to do a little fake out move and just come right here and then reverse off of that. But might as well have tested this low. That was a nice move. It's real jittery. Okay, copy that. So I still think this is gonna go short, but the way it's acting, it's like it seems like it could just out of nowhere just go like that. Just really having a hard time here. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. All right, looks decent. Looks like it's gonna push through that. So what's going on here? A little consolidation down here. The fact that this didn't bounce like immediately is making me think we're still going lower on this a little bit. So stupid. Look at that. See if we stay below this red candle high. It just jumps. Looking like it could be gaining a foothold to go basically take out my stop. Right here. Pop up. Okay. Decent rejection there at 470. Just come back down. I don't like all this consolidating bullshit. I know. It's jittery. God. Here it comes. Here it comes. So far, I don't like the way this is moving. So it's here's what I'm guessing is that when you have this kind of price action in gold, just don't trade it. If you have a nice trend day that you can see forming, then you can take a trade on gold. But if it's consolidating like this, just stay out of it. Is what my guess is. Looks like we're grabbing a foothold and we're potentially squeezing up here. Little schizophrenic bitch. Yeah, looks like that gold trade's about to be stopped out. That gold is annoying. I think what I said was probably accurate. Like if you see it consolidating like that, kind of being choppy around in the day, just probably don't trade it. And then if you see it trending, hop on board. Because that trend, like, gold trends hard. Like, once it starts getting some momentum, I mean, just I checked out a couple days on the chart, and I follow some people who trade gold. And, like, when it trends hard. So, like, if you can catch a nice trend, you just do small size and hold it. Looks like you can catch some good moves out of it. So I think that's kind of how I'm going to approach it. Watching this 24,900 level. Honestly, if we break below here, we're probably coming down. Looks like we don't have a lot of protection here. Might need to wait and close this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's wait, see how this shakes out. Probably break through this bottom. I don't know. If we break through here with a bunch of momentum, not sure if I want to long it. This short would have been ideal, but wasn't really instilling a shit ton of confidence. Am I tired? No, I'm not tired. Yeah, they are. All right, broke this low here. Jeez. Fuck that thing. I'm not going to touch that thing. Not sure what to expect here. Could dump. Pretty big daily candle so far. I don't know. Could we go all the way down here to 24,600? Maybe. We do have the 2 p.m. candle coming up, which is a 4-hour candle. So there might be a scalp here long. But I don't know. We're dumping pretty hard right now. What a bummer. Because this was, what, 25, almost 200 points from where my entry was up here. Oh well, no FOMO, no frustration, whatever, is what it is. All right, so we got some buyers stepping in. I don't want to trust that just yet. I want to see what happens. Pretty big push happening on buyers. $175, $180. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, dude, you got to tell your job to stop interrupting your trading. All right, I'm watching this volume candle right here. I'm going to see if this flips green. If it flips green, I might be interested in taking a little stab. New 5 minute and 30 seconds. Thinking at the open of this new 5 minute, it could start pushing up. Let's give it a little shot. See what happens. Didn't push up as with a lot of strength. Was hoping we get more out of that this first initial push. This flipping red, I don't want to see that. This volume candle down here. Looking like maybe we're not ready yet. I'll give it to this stop though. I won't stop out early. I'll see. This could be defended. Right around this 24,870 is probably where we need to be watching for a, potential ceiling or resistance. The fact that we didn't kind of shoot up immediately is a little concerning. Really wanted to see kind of a combination of people getting squeezed and, covering and then aggressive buying, following up. So I'm a little early on this. I had kind of like I had aggressive buying here. I was thinking the close of that candle was going to push up on this candle. The only thing we're missing now is follow-up buying here. So if we start to see some green bubbles appear, I'm going to feel better about it. And then getting through this level, 24,870. Still hadn't had a good push yet, so still a little weary that this is going to come back and hit, this stop way down here. So I'll probably move this up. It might be a little bit early to do it, but I could see this getting rejected pretty quickly and coming back, shooting back down. So I'm going to cover my ass, considering we're going against the trend, and put this break even in. Getting some nice follow through on volume on the point of control here on these 1 minute candles at least. Okay. Let's see. 24,860 is what I'd like to see hold. Looks like it's going to push down. It's okay. I got my stop covering me, but just for the sake of analyzing this, 24,860 is a pretty key level. And then obviously this one as well. 24,850. Rejection from up here, 24,870. It looks like. Looks like we might be taking out this this low here. Yeah. All right, break even stop. Looks like we got another low coming potentially. I'll probably try the same trade on it. Yeah, not a lot of follow-up bubbles. We just had one right here. Look, we got this aggressive buy, and then we got this one up here. But it's looking like aggressive buyers aren't ready to step in and push this shit up yet. And who knows? Maybe we don't even push up at all. Maybe we just keep grinding down. See how we're reacting here? If we got some defense. I feel like it would be strange if we just kind of came right here and then pushed back up. Looks like we got something happening right here. $24,830. All right. Getting caught up at that 24,830 so far, but looks like, we're just going to kind of push right through it. There we go. This is tough. Very, very negative on cumulative volume delta, so I don't know. It might be the wrong move to try and long this. Looks like we're kind of just like snow plowing to lower prices. Any bounce we get might be short-lived. Man, look at this thing. I did not anticipate that popping up like that. I don't even want to do anything with that. I think it still could do this, but I don't give a shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking like the lower it goes, the more momentum it's gaining. You can see it on the volume, cumulative. These larger candles, or the lower it's going, the harder it's pushing. Yeah, it's grinding. I don't know. There might not be a move. I don't know. Probably just have to watch for now. Yeah, I could definitely see that, like a little retracement and then a large push. Let me pull up the higher time frame, see what kind of targets we got. The 24,600, right below this, you might consider half of this wick as well. 24,748, or let's say 24,750. This could be a potential target as well. I'll mark this out. Whoop. Hmm. Got these kind of equal lows down here, double bottom. A reversal out of nowhere certainly would be a surprise. But I'm going to chill. Could also see this happening. Coming back up here to this gap and then coming back down. Looking like we might have some squeezing happening. I think it's probably best to think about food right now while this does what it's doing. Are you not taking any trades today, Max? Since your job interrupted your trading day? Did you end up blowing your futures desk account, or did you just hit the max daily loss? Are you still working on it? I'm gonna try a short here. You know, if this ends up doing a V-shaped reversal on me, I'll try and get out pretty quickly. Probably 24,900, just above it. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm wondering if this is just kind of a weird V-shaped reversal here, or just a surprise V-shaped reversal. I'll give it just a little bit, but might have found some strength down here. Yeah, look at it. It's kind of looking like it's building. Right here at 24,900 is, you know, where I'm watching for a pivot. But it looks like you know, some buyers are gaining interest as it's getting higher and higher. $24,905. like 24,905 is the price to beat right now. Man, this long. If I would have had the guts to take this long, I mean that's 90 points right there, motherfucker. Right here, 24,880 is kind of basically right at my damn price. Is where I might anticipate some support. This could have been just a pullback to send it higher, so I'm considering a break even on this right now. I might just pull this down.
Connection lost.
I might just pull this down to like 24,896. Yeah, it's looking like this could just be a pullback and it could shoot back up. Kind of wondering if I should flip. $24,890. Yeah, it's looking like this is. Damn. Okay. Well. I mean, we've already gone up a bunch, but if this is a reversal, we could come all the way back up here. I don't know. I'll give it a stab. Should have taken this shit right down here. All right. Also, looking at the higher time frame, this could just be a pullback to go short. I mean, I was giving it a shot here, but it was looking like we were being held right here at 24,880. Let's see if we can hold above 24,900. I don't like that we're not moving immediately, like which could just be an indication that we're going to consolidate around here. But I'll give it a fighting chance. I think I could probably reduce some risk. I was looking at this 24,880 level as a potential floor. It's right in the middle of this gap, so I don't want to cut it too short, but I also don't want to risk a bunch, considering that this could just drop. It's looking decent though. I just don't like that we haven't pushed up faster after a move like this. Damn. $24,880 held there. But, I'm not a terribly huge fan of these two wicks. It's looking like we got some selling pressure building up. Damn. Might be bouncing. Yeah, retrace that whole wick. Erase it. I don't like how easily that candle's moving down. Back at 2880, 24,880. Get out of here. Go. Bounce, bitch. A little concerning. We have hardly any activity on volume. Not loving it. keeps coming back down to that 24,880 level. It looks like it might break it now. Looking dangerous. Lots of selling, lots of selling, lots of selling. This is coming down for me. Yeah. Okay. If this was going to be reversing, I would want to see it get out of this damn area quicker than it is, and it's looking not good. We're under that 880 level kind of consistently now. Damn. I don't know. Probably need to just chill. Took these accounts down. Yeah, I think I'm going to close it up, guys. Unfortunately, you know, gold kind of wiped me out, and then taking these little cuts on NQ. But I'll close it up happy. Green day. It's all good. Looks like I'm fighting for scraps right now. But anyway, stay safe. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll let you know if I take any more trades or whatever, but I'm probably just going to close it up. All right, guys. Peace out. Yeah, I'm not going to crack trade. But yeah, stay safe out there, guys, and I'll catch you later. Peace out.